let me just pop this out and do a test really fast. Looks good. Okay. This. This one there, and this one there. All right. Okay. Where is my? Here it is. Okay. I've decided I will try the graveyard mission again another few times. Not too long though. I don't know what my stop point will be. Maybe a half an hour or something. I haven't decided for sure, but I will give it a little bit more chance. I will try to do better at just killing what's on the gate, nothing else. Even if it's approaching, just kill the stuff at the gate, run over to the next one, kill the stuff that's the gate, run over to the next one, and so on. But stuff that's actually beating on the gate, or like if it's 2 steps away from the gate or something. Otherwise, though, just avoid and switch. Did I do a normal save at the end? I guess not. Okay, well, let's see where this is. Is this just starting? Oh, yeah, because I did this so I could read it. Hey, good afternoon. Okay. Nope, I want Z. And F1. This. Okay. 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 My rule. Oh, 1 sec. I turn my own volume down. It's like screaming in my ears, which means I'm probably going to start screaming. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So my rule is just if it's at the gate, actually pounding on there. Otherwise, just avoid. Just avoid unless it's actually pounding on the gate. I'll even do that in this early stuff just so that I can make sure I'm in the habit of not attacking unless... That way, I'll only have to fight stuff that actually shows up at the gates and not anything else. If it's like 2 steps from the gate, that's probably okay, I guess. But pretty much that's it. Okay, so still no there. Whoop. Gotta figure out a better way to do that so I don't run into obstacles on the way. You're not actually at the gate. Yeah, you know what? You're almost there. Okay, that's good enough. Ah! Move. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't want to hit the gate myself. Give extra damage to the gate is not a good idea, probably. Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Kind of thought he would. one more. Okay, leave the others. Hi. Hey, you missed me? Yeah? Awesome. I missed you. Like a sore on my shoe. Come on. Okay. No. Hi. Now, come after me. Don't hit the gate. Probably should have that one that was closer to the gate. I probably should have gone closer to him, lure him at least, give me like another second of him away from the gate. But give me a break. How you weren't that close? What the frick? Get out of here. It was 12 is reload. Hey, Siluel and Exadius, say welcome, welcome. I'm not getting. I did like that right there at the end. I did get him, but I'm not getting the crits like I was last week. I feel like that's unfortunate. I feel like it probably is better if I get crits. I mean, I guess there's nothing really at all like around anything right now, so. But. Over the gate here. No, not right now. Hi. Hi. Come get me. Except I don't want to go too close. I get chomped on if I get too close, which is not good, obviously. Hey. Hey. Hi. Yeah. Hey. Guess who? That was close, I think. I don't think I was very far from getting grabbed. Hey, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. They're probably not going to stay on me, though. Their attention will go back to the gate, I'm sure. Yeah, crap. Okay, there. Hi. Over here. Yep. Attention on me. They're already going to be on the gate here. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I only have like 3 seconds. Like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, you say only attack the ones on the gate. Well, every time I go, there are like 5 on the gate. Even if I only attack the 2 or 3 that are on the gate, I run back down, the other side has like 5. So I don't know how you do it. Like, I really don't know. I'm even doing this to shorten some of the time, so I don't have to go all the way around on the path. Still not good enough, though. It's not that long of a time, but it's still, like, long when you have to... When it seems like everything is somehow always... Oh, you're going to the gate. Aha! Missed the jump! It'd be okay if I could... Come on, with the jump. Would you freaking jump? It'd be okay if I could, like, get better shots on him with my pistol, but apparently... My level is crap level, even though I've been putting points into it. Hi. Yep, hi. I am not sure if... I don't remember now in the paper and pen or paper and pencil game if it's this way or not, but I did notice a stark contrast between this game's celerity and last game's celerity. Last time, celerity was an increase in your running speed or your walking speed as well, not just your weapon. In this, it's only weapon. So that's less good. I mean, it does make the challenge harder, but... Gosh, freaking... I cannot jump tonight, which is going to hurt me. Obviously. on! Would you do more than 2 damage? Crap, dude. See, do crits like that, but the ones on the gate, please. It's stupid. Ah, come on. This one! Kill it! Frick. I can't do this quest. I cannot do this quest. We're doing something else. I don't know what, but we're doing something else. This is bull crap. This whole thing is trash. With my abilities, I cannot do this. Okay, screw that quest. We'll do it later, maybe. Okay. I'm starting to get frustrated again already. I'm looking for whatever her name is, Swan, right? Let me see. No, that's Sarcophagus. Oh, it's Hollywood. That's what it is. Ginger Swan. It's supposed to be like a... Is it mausoleum? What does it say? It doesn't say where. Just that she's in the graveyard somewhere. Maybe I need to do that quest later. Come back with like a more powerful something. I don't know. I think, honestly, I think it's kind of BS that the shotgun does almost nothing to them. That's kind of BS, if you ask me. Just because they're undead, suddenly their flesh doesn't cleave from their bones when you get hit with a bunch of shot? That doesn't make any sense. This is Doge Kings. That's not Ginger Swan. Can I read any of these? These are probably all, most of them are going to be generic stuff again, right? Yeah, this Andrew Meggs, for example, that's repeated like 2,000 times. I mean, she was a famous star, right? But I mean, this is also Hollywood Cemetery, so Hollywood, so it probably has other stars. So I don't know how I. Let me see. Let me do this. I'll do a proper save. Only good thing is only zombies can damage it. Oh, so my own swings don't damage it. That is good. But yeah, that's I apparently my character is screwed for that particular quest, because all my stuff is dex, perception. It's all like ranged and defense. There's no real attacking. I only even have unarmed, so I can do feed while I'm in combat and have a chance at starting to feed on somebody. That's the only reason I even have that. So I guess technically that's the other thing. What's the comparison? Oh, that's not what I want. This? Okay. What is... I don't know if it's going to say, though. I think what I want is inventory. Okay. Let me see. So this does 26 potential damage, 8 lethality, 5 feet adjustment, base weapon damage 2. Yeah, see, this is a lot lower. This is a lot lower lethality. Maybe I just do barehand it, and then I kill stuff faster. All right, I'm going to give myself one more chance with this. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna see if barehanded if I can do better. Because it's possible that because I was doing such crap damage, but I do have barehanded is decently high. Let me just, actually on this guy, let's see what I do. That's not bad. That was consistently higher. I was like, I think 10 was the low I did. Let's do another one. I don't know what the kick is about. I do a kick, but nothing happens, so I think I'm a martial artist, but I'm really just nothing. I don't know what that's about. It's a weird thing to have in the animation, but... I'm killing them considerably faster, it seems like, overall. Or considerably, a bit faster anyway. Or there we did. There we go. A kick did extra damage actually that time. One sec. It's funny that a mortal man can hold zombie hordes at bay with ease, where vampire priests be near pod. Yeah, I know, exactly right. Alright. Get away from the gate. That one took a bit more. Let's not keep getting stuff like that. More like that is what I want. Oh yeah, 117, that was nice. Anyway, let's not stick here too long. Yeah, so I knew there'd already be some here. Ah. Come on, that was a tough one. What the frick? Would not die for some reason. Nope. Okay. I can't do it, even with that, apparently. piece of frickin' crap. It's such an annoying quest. Like, what the hell, dude? Honestly. What the actual hell? Okay, so is she this big one or what? I don't... How am I supposed to know? Oh, I can enter? Oh, okay. She might be in here. I don't know if I'm going to encounter something in here, right? So... That wolf barking doesn't sound... Or that dog barking, whatever, doesn't sound okay. Because obviously, World of Darkness, there are werewolves of some kind. Nothing here. Is this where I came in? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Just double check, though. Can't go there. Oh. Bones? Oh. Maybe I could do this on the other ones and I just missed it. Let me try the different ones. Oh yeah, here we go. Horror Tape Part 1. A battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. This is the one where if you watch it 7 days later, the girl comes out of the well and stuff. That's what we got here. Okay. Experiences. Oh, right. This was what Schmeckel left us. Yeah, before he got kifed. So that's... I am not happy that he got kifed. I still want to know what happened to him. Damn, dude, that's not great. Alright. So let me turn this in. We'll do some other quests for a while, and then I'll try to remember to come back here and talk to Schmeckel and see if I can, at a higher level, if I can have a better chance against the zombies. Of course, I don't know if the zombies scale. If the zombies scale with me, then that's problematic, because I will have just the same chance later on. We'll see. See, the other thing is, I'm primarily ranged, so if my pistol shooting, either... My pistol shooting has improved. Oh, whoops, I want... So used to doing the back and forth that's over here. If my pistol shooting has improved enough that I can maybe take advantage of that, that's cool. And if not... if my pistol still can't seem to get headshots very often, for whatever reason, then the other option is... I might have found better ranged weapons, right? And so I might be able to, instead of just a shoddy, which, again, by rights should be tearing into them, but I apparently not. So if my shoddy isn't very good, maybe I find a better shoddy, or I find a flamethrower might do it. I mean, flamethrower would take a while to burn them, though, you'd think, right? They'd like take a while before they'd fall. But I could potentially, if I had a flamethrower, you could do like a sweep, hit all of them, like 2 or 3 times or whatever, and then run. You don't have to spend any time there, and they just burn to death. Probably about the same time as hitting them while they continue to pound on the gate as well. Maybe not quite, but anyway, you get the idea. Okay, so where am I? Discover tape Isaac has been looking for, hidden in Ginger Swan's tomb. It's extremely worn, and the only discernible markings outside DMP. Bring the tape back to Isaac, yeah. And he is... I'm trying to remember where he was, actually. Don't tell me, though. I have to get used to this area. Yeah, it's jewelry, right? I think this is it. But it's the side, right? Yeah, yeah. Not giving up on the quest entirely, just for now. Just not leveled high enough, I guess, or skilled enough yet to do it.
You made good time. Hand me the item.
Oh, right. Almost forgot. Let me go get that, even though it's in my bag, literally. Ah.
I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
Oh, damn.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
Do you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
The first half is damaged. A little small typo. We need a complete copy. Yeah.
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Let me see. I don't know that he's going to have much except saying this local place and this local place, but let's...
Certainly. In your lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production. As the financier of 30% of American film's top 100 movies, you must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
Seen worse, Isaac. Yeah. Like, please. This isn't that bad. I mean, we did have to fight Brother Canker, for example, so. Ape Race 2 or Ghost Brother? Can I be in a movie? No.
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture. Ash, where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it. I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, allure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him.
He's not going to say it, I guess, so. Ash came out here to act, and, unlike so many others, he could. I personally had a hand in establishing him in the business, but once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did.
I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate. It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight. He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change. He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire, and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond, even if we are no longer the friends we were. He spends nearly all of his nights in his club, the Asp Hole. I admit it, too old-fashioned to appreciate it. To me, it's the compressed essence of everything that's wrong with the film industry today. Certainly.
So that's...
There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention. It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
Big bad Isaac can't take care of a little gargoyle? Yeah.
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you. Certainly.
Yeah, two.
Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their presence. I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where. They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
I don't think I have any other questions, so... Okay. I have 2 experience, so we're not leveling up anytime soon. Which means I probably... I mean, I can try it. I can definitely try it, but I probably will not be able to do the gargoyle quest. I don't know. I mean, what is... I don't know if there's really an equivalent to levels here, but effectively my level is going to be what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Maybe 8 or 9 or 10, somewhere in there, I would guess. Not all that high. Still pretty low. Okay. So we had this Asian vampire still. That might be when we go to Chinatown. Tremere Chantry in downtown. Yeah, this might be what I want to do with this before trying anything. Prince wants to sarcophagus now. He can wait. I don't actually have a timer on it, I don't think, so. Break into the local blood bank. That's what I was going to the blood bank for before, and I'd forgotten about it. What was, let's see. There. Yeah, here. Sneak in, grab a few bags, and get out before anyone catches me. So I think for this, though, what I probably need to do, I need to increase my... I don't know for sure, but I feel like I might need to increase my hacking so that I can hack into the hospital's security feed and then see if we can find any clues that way. There's the security guard patrolling on that upper level. So I'm pretty sure I remember seeing security cameras in one of the rooms. So that's probably where we will find that out. So won't worry about it right now, but that is probably something I want to do. This, yeah, I would go back and talk to the Tremere Regent. Sweet, the Empire Hotel. Oh, Yeah, it's just about luck. That was from before. That's fine. I kind of don't want to drop stuff just because I, can remind myself of some of the stuff that's happened or whatever. But research of 6. What do I need to get my research up to 6? So I could do scholarship. I would need 9 for that. Or I could do intelligence. Yeah. And that's 8. So that might be the one, because that's going to give me more intimidate anyway. I don't really do intimidate all that much, though, but that's 2 routes to do it, and this is less expensive. So maybe another 6 experience and then do that. All right, let's do this. Is there anybody out of the way that I can drain a little bit from? Let's see. No, there's another person coming. So she would definitely, I think, I would get spotted with her. I don't know 100% for sure, though. But I feel like probably I will. But he's looking away. Maybe not. Let's... Okay, let's head back to downtown and talk to, I don't remember his name, but the Tremere region, whatever his name was.
Where to?
Downtown. I want the purple building, which is, I don't remember the direction for it, but that's red. Is purple past red? I don't remember. Find out, though. Hotel, Skyline Apartments. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Why is this? Is it the back side of it? Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, it might be, because this does go to the left. I need to remember, from facing this building, go left. Not right. Yeah, here we go. Does this guy say anything? No. Okay, just a random. The people in this game, or the NPCs in this game, apparently like to just stand randomly facing a wall, looking at walls. That's their pastime, apparently. Whoops. Not here. Wrong room. There we go.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. Gargoyles? Why are you asking about gargoyles? What can I tell you about them? A gargoyle, put simply, is a creature that was created to protect the Tremere clan in the early years of our existence. They are very powerful, and not to be trifled with.
I don't know if I get this option again or not. Let me try 3.
Yes, I know something of gargoyles, and of this gargoyle in particular. I had hoped that he would meet his final death, but it seems my creation still lives to torment me. Yes, many years ago I created this gargoyle to protect the Chantry from our enemies. He was a faithful servant, and saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, he became increasingly upset about his role as my protector, and wished to be set free. I refused to do so. Finally, he stole away into the night, and I haven't seen him since. Isaac Abrams. His disrespect for the Camarilla is surpassed only by his hatred of LaCroix. If he finds out, it will be a source of great embarrassment for the clan and the Camarilla. He cannot learn that this gargoyle was my creation. Do you understand? I appreciate your discretion in this matter, neonate. Here, take this. It is an ancient ward that may help you on your battle with the gargoyle. You need only carry it on your person to enjoy its protection.
Rune of the Third Eye. I'll have to see what that does. Okay.
Good luck, young one. When you succeed in destroying the gargoyle, return, and I will give you an appropriate reward.
Was there anything else I needed? I don't think so. So I could potentially get a reward, sounds like, from... what's the name? Schmeckel? Isaac. And then also from Max. This way, right? Okay, so... I don't know why this is still here. Because, but maybe... No. Not from downtown. Okay, Isaac wants a complete version of the snuff film. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Trying to think if I want to do the gargoyle stuff or I want to do the sarcophagus. Probably... sarcophagus, but if I'm going to do that, then I need the rest of the snuff film, I guess. Because he still hasn't told me, has he? Like a joik face. Of course, I picked, of the 2 ways I could go, I picked the one that's a dead end. I will eventually learn this, just like I did eventually learn, with maybe a couple of mistakes, but pretty much learned Santa Monica. All right. Oops.
Where to?
Let's drive. Yeah. So I want to talk to Schmeckel McSchmeckelson. That's the smut guy. Asshole. I do think that's kind of funny, actually, but let's see. That's the cafe. Where was is I don't think it was too far this way, right? This is like the Chinese theater, or the not Chinese theater, the like the Asian bistro and stuff, or whatever. I don't remember, but it was like here we go. Is this Fast Buck? No, that's check cashing. Sinbin, there we go.
What can I do to you, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
I think I already asked him 1 and 2 earlier, right? I think so.
Those guys? Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
Mm, trying to think if money talks would be better with him. Like, he's like, well, if I can acquire it, will you buy it from me? Kind of thing. Or if I say that I'm trying to find out if it's real. As Malkavian, one line to say to the taxi drivers, Ribbit, let's go. Nice. uh, let's do that.
Really? You a cop? All right, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me. They produce only the most hardcore video. I'm not even talking black market here, more like black hole market. Not the kind of product you want to get mixed up in. The kind of stuff that gets you put in jail for just talking about it, all right? Snuff films is just the tip of the iceberg. I only seen one of their videos, and I swear I couldn't eat for a week. Real enough that every cop in 5 states has been trying to track these guys down. They are bad news, pal. You want some advice from me? Stop thinking whatever you're thinking and get your ass back to Kansas.
Kansas.
A tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it? Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else. Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here. No way, man. Now either you buy something or get out of here.
Well, I wonder who else I could talk to. Oh, that's right. I don't know if we're gonna have anybody in here to talk to. I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to think. But I guess it doesn't hurt to ask, right? That's fine. We're here. I don't know if there'll be anybody that'll know anything, though.
Yes.
Oh, that's her. I forgot. Oh, it's dance? Yeah, no. Okay. Just hang on. I need to do that for a moment while I'm in here. Apparently that stuff gets my stuff blocked in certain places in the world. I don't know what the beef is, but apparently that's a problem with this place. So I'd rather just not have music or sound just for this little bit while we're in here. So I could potentially, like, you know, I don't know, take her somewhere and suck her dry. I don't know, but it's not looking like anybody here. All right. And then I'll turn the volume back on. What is... Oh, that's there. What's this? It's another, maybe apartment's just on the side of it or something. Okay. I haven't been in here.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into
What's
the
up?
Deb of Night. Nobody to fall asleep
Welcome
next
to Red
to?
Spot, home of
Go
the
ahead and
Monster
pull the
Chug.
radio
72
into bed.
ounces of
That's
your
what I'm
favorite
here
beverage
for.
for 89 cents.
And hey,
Blah,
why
blah.
don't you call me
You need help or
sometime?
something?
Area code 323-KL5-KTR.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while
Always.
to speak to yours.
You should come out and see my band,
So
a bowl of
caller,
cereal.
why aren't you asleep?
We're playing tomorrow night. at the
I
crematorium.
wonder how
No
they
cover for
microwave
chicks.
burritos in
Ruined
the
the place.
Middle
Do you have an
Ages.
insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up?
Hang on.
Or
Well, can I
you have
turn this
nightmares
off?
about them?
Hola.
Now I can hear him. Ebola cereal, huh?
This isn't gonna turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you? Always.
Chocolate
You
syrup
should come out and
or
see my
peanut
band,
butter?
a bowl of cereal. We're
Chocolate
playing tomorrow night at the
syrup or
crematorium.
peanut butter?
No cover for chicks. We're
Dude,
gonna
I have to
ruin
dip
the
these
place.
potato chips in something.
You mean like hardcore girl on kangaroo action and stuff?
On
Yeah,
kangaroo?
my man
The
Flint
hell?
Sinbin hooks me and my crew up for all the stuff they don't even allow on the internet, man.
All food should have like a
Oh,
creamy
that?
center
Man,
and a colorful
supposed to be
candy
some
shell.
hardcore shit.
And their commercial
this one
should have like
died
kung
right after
fu
watching
or giraffe.
This guy behind me.
Like I said, Flynn's a man. You should talk to him. Yeah, the Vesuvius
Chocolate
rocks.
syrup or peanut
They don't let me in
butter?
anymore, but damn, the
Chocolate
girls
syrup
like it.
or
It's
peanut
like a
butter?
midget smuggling ring in there.
Dude, I have
if
to
you're
dip
into
these
that
potato
kind of
chips
thing,
in
I mean.
something.
Midget smuggling ring? I don't understand what that even means.
Hey, you
Oh,
know,
wait,
you
I
should
don't even
really
have a
ask me
car,
about the
dude.
special, you know? I'm glad you asked that, baby. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something. I got
something.
the special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapeful juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro. You interested?
Free weapon? What the? Okay. What the hell? Ooh. I don't have enough, but Colt Anaconda sounds pretty nice. Lethality 14. What are my current? This is 7.
I wonder how they
20.
microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
But damage potential 44. 2, low fire rate, range medium. This be slow. 2, 3, medium, range
Do you
long.
ever think like all the world is one
I mean-
big video game and we are all characters in it? Whoa, that's like deep, man.
That would definitely replace the 38 I've got. My 38's not all that good anyway. I mean, I can get headshots when I get them. They're nice, but it's not all that often. Okay. Haven't used this at all. 11, 9, 44,
You ever
20.
think like all the
2,
world
1.
is one big video
High,
game
long,
and
medium.
we are all characters in it? Whoa, that's like
Maybe at
deep,
some point.
man.
How much? So, whoops. Braddock is for 30 rounds. It's 19. That's not bad, but okay. What else do you have? Shotgun. 38 ammo. A sledgehammer. Potential 26. It's not really better.
They should like
126,
combine pizza and
852.
nachos together and call them
5,
nachos.
so harder to use.
Man, I could
Was it
go for some
26,
nachos
852.
right now.
21, 10, minus 3 because my feed is just garbage. And 3, yeah. I mean, in that case, I might as well just use my hands. Okay, so these are things to buy potentially later. All right. So he's not gonna... He just pointed me to the same... Buy nothing on the floor, but just in case.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
You keep wondering that because you do realize that they didn't even have microwaves in the Middle Ages, right, bro? Oh, what is this?
61, 62, 63, 50.
What did I gain?
More cents.
25, I think? I
Dude,
can't
going
see. Here we go. Hang on. 128,
in my
yeah.
stomach, Jocko Bombs.
Yeah, 25. Okay. So no from the Sin City guy. He got scared or whatever, I guess. Got panicked. There's got to be somebody else, though, that I can ask. Or I have to reload. Oh, the internet cafe, maybe. Because maybe I can talk to somebody like on the dark web or something. I don't know. All right, available names. Oh, crap. What was the name of the company? DM something? Hang on. Let's see. Doesn't say here. Okay, give me a second here. Let me back up a little bit and see, just back up on the stream and see what. I'm just waiting. The YouTube stream lagged behind. Okay, here we go. DMP. Although this looks like it's more going to be people's names, but maybe. Yeah, so those are names of people. Oh yeah, celebrity database. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this is from before. Maybe I can't ask anybody here. Excuse me. Bro, do not make me punch you or something. Six messages? Nope. What do I need? 5? Okay. I don't have enough to do that. Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace. Ew. So I need research 6 on all of those, huh? Damn. Oh yeah, and he gave me this one, Rune of the Third Eye. Reduces the amount of damage done by gargoyles. I see. Cannot use this computer. Was that the door that showed up? Something showed up for a second. I wasn't sure what it was. That's... I need to hack, probably. Alright. She's like, oh, so you're not actually going to help me? Well, what the hell are you doing back there then, dude? Was this the one... Was this the same computer I tried before or something else? I don't know. I'd use that one, right? Oh. Yeah. Bathroom. Okay. Or, WC. Excuse me. Hey! Moron. Move. Move! There we go. Almost. Can I go? Can I? If I sneak, can I? No. Bro, can you move? Please. Move. All right. Okay. So I had met the other guy behind Fastbuck. Maybe Fastbuck has something? Oh, but I can't actually... Can I do it? Can I enter it from behind at all? Maybe the back door here. Oh. Never mind. That's not the Fastbuck. Okay. Back door to the club. What's over here? Pretty much nothing. Okay. Full bar, no cover. Ah, sexy times and stuff.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you. I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me. You'd be missing out if it wasn't.
Let's see. I'm assuming it's not something sexual. If it is, I'll need to stop and reload. I don't do that type of crap. You do what you want in your games, but I don't do that in mine. Okay.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone. Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly, isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention. Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me? I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Tell me about your hunter problem, then we'll get fingers involved. Jeez.
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose. For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me. Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask. You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
Money is what I'm after, or an item.
She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity, as if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
That's basically it. Tell me about yourself, and she says,
I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past. It is now.
It is now.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you?
Let's see. I might need to take care of the hunter first, if I can, if I even have the ability to. We'll see. What's to do in Hollywood?
Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
All right, and I don't know if she'll be able to. If she'll tell us, she might be able to, but I don't know if she'll tell me anything or not. in here. And they might too, but I think it'd be funny if they like, cause I'm a woman, like I go into the gents WC and like they're like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? That's the exit, right? Okay, hang on. Anything else here other than people dancing and stuff? Nothing behind the counter. Okay, and then just over here, which looks like it's just more dancing. Oh, not exactly private, but kind of VIP rooms or something. And that's not an exit. Okay. Translation: don't expect you to live trying to distract the hunter, but might tell you something if you live. Yeah. Yeah, real American experience, buy a burrito, get a free gun. I mean, I know that like that sounds ridiculous and people make a joke about it and stuff. You'd be surprised how many people actually think that goes on in America. To be fair, there are probably seedy, unsavory places in America where that could happen. I'm not going to put it past some people to do that type of crap. That's not a normal thing in America. So anybody who gets the idea that like that's the American way of life or something is just ridiculous. That's not a thing. It really, really is not a thing. Okay. So I guess we'll go back in here. Which means I'm going to have to mute. Oh, no. What? Said the sin bin. Oh, right. I go peep show and then over to the dancing. That's right. Okay. Options. I hate that I have to do this, but I have to do this so that I don't get blocked. It's so dumb. I mean, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Because I can after the fact, YouTube now allows you to strip audio or strip like music and stuff while keeping my talking and stuff. So I'll just do that later. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have high enough lock picking, right? 5. And mine is 4. Yeah. I don't worry about it right now. I will come back at some point and pick it, but I won't worry about it right now. This is probably much higher. 8 or something. 6. Oh, it's not a lot higher. Only a little bit higher. Employees only. This is... That probably goes up to the dancing, right? And then these are all peep shows. Yeah, so if I go up here... Oh. Except that's a electronic lock. I need to go this way, I think. Unless this is outside, and then I need to go back in. This is outside. Okay, never mind. Let's go back in. Different door. Some door leads to... I think I was in here before, looked and didn't find anything. Oh, there's a note. What does this say? Dancers log all campaign room transaction or champagne room transactions. Credential or CR include tips. Report peep shoe revenue under PS password center. Oh, so if okay. So there's a password on that I need to remember later when I finally break into like here or not here, but wherever that other one was. Okay, so peep show, peep show, peep show. Can't do manager. Oh, so I can't go this way? I thought that was how I... Okay. I'll just go the back way. The back way goes into the... I thought that's... I mean, I know I talked to him there, but I thought... whatever. It's fine. Oh. Go around the other side. Wait, what? Where was... Can't go there. Oh, he was behind. She said she's at the sin bin. Oh. So is she in one of the peep show things? Maybe that's what it is. I was thinking she was a dancer. They said she was a dancer, I thought, though. Didn't they? Shut that. Don't want us. Is she... With the heart tattoo? Was that her? VV has discovered 100 in Hollywood. Stripper chassis sin bin. Kill innocents if possible. I don't remember. Did she say she had the heart tattoo? Is that her or is it somebody else? Stop. Let's see. Right under her nose. Okay, still in Hollywood watching her club. Blonde on top, broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Yeah, that's her, I think. Okay, let me save this. Call it broken heart. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened? I mean, I know I spent money unintentionally. I was trying to see. It was a light switch. How do I know what that does? Oh. Can't get in there. So how... Hit F. Let go of him. Will that make him wander away, or is he gonna just go back to staring when he finally is no longer under the after effects? No. I don't think that's the way to do it. Let's try going into a separate booth and putting money in, I guess. It means I'm gonna have to spend money. I'm excited about that. But is it gonna change anything? Like, is she gonna be like, oh, VIP experience or something? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. How? I wonder if I can attack the glass, but then you lure innocents away, is what she said. So how? I'm very confused what the point or what the idea is here. Oh, I don't want to go outside. Damn it! It's not what I meant. Should be. How I... Oh, okay. Let's try the glass like I was thinking maybe. Although I still have my doubts. Let me... There we go. She said be careful using...
Hey, you don't move.
Okay. She wasn't all that powerful. I mean, did a lot of damage to me, but I mean, I'm not all high level, like I said, so there's that too. Can I not take the cash from her? Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, because that's really all I needed to do was I need to get the glass open and then reveal myself as a vampire, basically, I guess. Although all I did was show my hands, but good enough, I guess. She said be careful using disciplines. I was like, okay, how about I just use no disciplines? How about that?
What can I do to you, honey? Yeah? What do you want to know?
Hang on. Let's quick save this.
What can I do to you?
I wonder if there's another route of questions I can use.
Yeah? What do you want to know? Hollywood. What do you want to know about it? Which ones? The old Asian theater? It's been closed for a while. Place gives me the freaking creeps. Seems like everyone's got a Hollywood ghost story, but you walk by that place and look at it, you'll swear something's looking back.
Oh yeah, it's the Chinese theater, not Chinatown, where the gargoyle is. That's right.
Yeah? What do you want to know? Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here. Gosh, well, that changes things a little. But we're talking about some pretty hot info here. Underground stuff, you know. Like the kind of info that $500 might get you. Then I ain't got nothing else to say about it.
I need 500 greenbacks just to be able to get him to say something. Okay, well he's skittish at best. Okay. Let me Vesuvius, right? Yeah. Vesuvius is what I wanted. I was like, not Aspel, that's the childer of I don't remember his name. Leon Leonard, whatever the hell his name is. I can't remember. Where it's up. Wait, where's upstairs? Over here. There we go.
Look who's back. My friends call me Vivi. Velvet will do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess I should call you Velvet then.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you saved mine, and I won't forget that. Yes, but through this ordeal I've gained an enticing new ally, and I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Me too. Don't count on it. Maybe I had another question. Nope. So she's not going to give me any information about snuff stuff. Let's see. So I gained almost all the experience I need. I got
Poor
5
David
from that.
Hatter.
Oh.
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
He's writing a movie about the Bush administration. Ouch. Another Share Bears movie. What the?
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David, a kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
No Christmas bonus.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done. I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David. David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however. After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
All right. So another side quest, but these will help me with experience, which will help me for other stuff that I need to do. I don't know where I'm going to find that snuff film. There is still the sarcophagus I could do too, but that I'm pretty sure that's main storyline, which would move the whole thing along. It would be nice if I could level myself up a bit before doing that. He's at the Lucky Star Motel. Just there we go, down this way. So just as a reminder for all of you who are watching, I will be gone after this week, or after tonight, actually. I'll be gone for 5 weekends in a row. That was not intentional. I meant to do 4. I just went 15th of May to 16th of June. It turned out that that was an additional weekend. I didn't realize how many weekends were in May before I planned that. Anyway, so I'll be gone for 5 weekends, but June 20th, I think, is the Friday coming back. Anyway, that will be the next time I will start streaming. So I'll be back on this game specifically on the 21st. Share Bear's nice way to avoid saying carrots. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Night eating you? A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? 'Cause, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress. You do? Man, that's fantastic. I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe. I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy. Well, I don't know. I mean, you know how much sending manuscripts to agents costs?
Yeah, I don't know how much I need to offer him. Apparently I don't have the money, though, right now. That's great. Okay, I have enough I can raise my hacking. Right? I was looking at this. Research is what I want, not hacking. Because research will let me read those books. That'll get my research to 6. Now, do I want... That's 8 versus... Yeah, 9. Might as well do this, then. Okay, so now... Security ability of at least 2? Oh, okay. Melee of 2. Finance of 2? Well, these are all... I can't use any of these tomes. I mean, having research higher is good for when I get a book, I guess, but I can't use any of these? Really? Well, hang on. Let's, what is security? Here. So 2 more, and I can raise this to 2. Oh yeah, and then finance. So 2. So another 5, and I could raise both of those. I guess I could use them. I mean, it'll help me. Finance will help me with haggling and stuff, and security, or yeah, security will help me obviously get through like locks and stuff. That's useful. I guess that's fine. So I want to... Do I want to just go fight the gargoyle? Probably not, because it's probably going to kill me, but I could try. We'll see. We'll see how bad it obliterates me, or if I'm able to take it out fairly well. Let's go ahead and save this again, since I'm actually here. Guess I'm not sneaking. Okay, got it. Oh, looks like a monkey. Nice.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Well, here to talk must be the gargoyle I'm here to get rid of.
Talk, no. Always kindred are talking, scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters you all, abominations, a curse upon the earth.
I don't know if he got, like, if there's a falling out between him and Maximilian, I'm not sure if that's the route to go.
Arthur? What Arthur? Yet another lie? He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace.
So that was not the choice.
Curse him! Curse you all! No! There will be no more talk. Death for you, demon. Death and final darkness.
Ow. I could swear I already chose this, but I guess not. So that doesn't do almost anything. That's great. I'm doing almost nothing to him. Fantastic. So yeah, probably. So I'm stuck and not able to get out of here? That's great. Ow. And that's with him doing less damage. Awesome. I feel like I'm not ready to fight him. Let me see what I've got if there's anything else. I could try hand to hand, I suppose. I mean, he does a lot of damage in his strikes, though. So that's not awesome, but... Alright. Oh, you know what? I know something I might be able to do, although it's going to cost me crap tons of money. We'll see. If I buy a bunch of rounds for my Uzi, I mean, that's much faster damage than what I'm doing. Probably still not good enough, but we can see. Where was that? Here. The red spot. I don't know, though. It was like 30 rounds was $19, so that's not... Let's see.
Hola.
Okay, let's see. 420 is the max, so I can buy 5, 6... 180. Okay. We'll see if that improves my ability. I probably, even if it does improve it, unless I kill him quickly with it, which I doubt. Pretty sure the answer is no. There'll probably be a lot of hits that are 0, even. Anyway, if somehow I kill him, I might even still reload, because I kind of don't want to be burning through all my money right now. But it'll give me an idea of what is or is not effective against him, maybe. F9. Whoops. Yeah, look at all those zeros. Yeah, those are a bunch of zeros. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Because a lot of rounds usually means they don't pack nearly the same punch. The other possibility is hand-to-hand, which I do not think I'm going to do well with, but we will try. All doing 0. Ah, bludgeoning does more. Trying to think. Nah, might be better to do. There we go, just hands. There we go. That's how you do it. Got it. All I needed to use was the right weapon, and it was my fist was much better. Makes sense. Piercing generally doesn't do nearly as much damage. With stone, I was actually considering. I went to menu for a second because I was like, maybe I need to go get the sledgehammer. And I was like, no, I'll try my fists first. So there you go. So that actually is better. That's good. Sledgehammer, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it does make sense too, because he's made out of stone. For some reason, I kept thinking in terms of damage, but not like that there was resistance to a specific kind of damage, which makes sense. Obviously, stone is going to be more resistant to that stuff. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well, against the gargoyle anyway. I think in general they are. Yeah. I mean, I have been, like I said, I have been upping my brawling specifically so I can do feeding in hand to hand. So that does make sense actually. That I would have more. Ooh, I wonder what would have happened if I would have come in here and fought him. I don't know if you can, but if you can. Like it's possible the door's locked while you're fighting or something. I don't know. Let's back outside. He never said I could not take anything that was here, but it doesn't look like there's anything here, so maybe that's why. Excuse me. Here. There. I'll get my way now. Gotta run through things. And then just back out to where he had been. Yeah, and before he like tore this whole thing up, and now this time he didn't really, so that's good. These are not doors, okay. So probably nothing on the other side either, but we'll give it a look-see. I see that's in the way. I was trying to jump off the balcony. Okay, and then the far side of this room. What are these? Are these just go outside, or is he something else? These go nowhere. You can't actually use the doors. At least that one. Ah, what is this? Film canister. Oh. I wonder what that's... No. Film canister. Tap hotel. Shuffle step. Devil Spawn Flesh Feast 2. Oh, is this the full snuff film? I might have just got the full snuff film. I don't know. Let's go find out. All right. Let's go talk to him and see what he says. And then if, well, either way, we'll also want to return to to Max, the Tremere Regent, and let him know, right? Yeah, this way. All these sounds are things breaking. That's great. Where's the... Oh, I passed it. Where's the jeweler? I wasn't remembering where I needed to go, and I was relying on sight to recognize it. That was a fail. So I'll just look for something that says jewels. There's a jeweler. That's a graveyard, so that's not going to be it. Oh. Right, it's across the street and just past the Chinese theater. That's right. I don't know why I keep thinking it's on the other end of the street, or the other end of the strip, but that's fine. We got there eventually.
Any luck? I admit, I thought you'd come back here with a stone foot lodged in your backside, but I'm glad to see you've proved otherwise. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side. I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
I can't...
Certainly.
Okay, so I can't use that. So what is the tape I have then? Because it looks like it's... I mean, it's horror at least, but maybe it's not a snuff film. He did put it in a VCR, didn't he? I can't use it myself to try to play a tape. Okay, I guess not. Fine. Kind of a jerk, but whatever. Not all firearms have alternate fire modes. Alt fire, the default key is tab to change alt fire? Really? I don't think I knew that. Must not have. Well. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just going to use a bathroom really fast, and then I'll continue. We're going to play this probably for another, like, 90 minutes or something, probably, before I go, so just FYI. All right. Oh, let me grab a drink really fast too. One more minute. Okay, so back to downtown. Tell Max we killed his gargoyle. That's interesting because the gargoyles in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption
Where to?
are much more bat-like, monstrous still, but they have like big wings and stuff. Like pretty much all of them do. Which is fine that all of them are basically the same model. I mean, you know, you can only make so many models before you need to get a game out and whatever. I understand that, but it is interesting that they chose a different type for that. Let's see. From here, I said I wanted to go left, right? Well, let's not go the other way again. It's right across the street from where those plague brethren were. Interestingly.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. You did. That's quite an accomplishment for one so young, neonate. And with discretion as well. Again, you impress me. And your efforts are well appreciated. Please accept this gift as payment for your accomplishment. The Tremere clan appreciates your confidentiality. Of course. What is it you would like to know?
Chantry. I already asked him about the sarcophagus previously, did I not? I'm gonna ask him just to be sure, make sure I'm not missing some information, but I think I've already asked him that.
No more than yourself, but I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
I do like how modern vampires tend to dismiss ideas like antediluvians and stuff, and it's like, apparently nobody heard what happened with Vukadlok in the end of Redemption, because, hello, excuse me, the guy is freaking powerful. Anyway.
I will say no more.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Well, that 500 will pay off Schmeckel. I mean, it sucks that I won't have the 500, but that will pay off Schmeckel so I can get the more information about whatever the hell the place is called. I'm never going to remember the name of the company or whatever. TMZ, DMV, RSVP, FBI, CIA, I don't know. KGB, I have no idea. Anyway, let's see. I went this way, so it's to the right. It's something like DMS or something, but I don't remember.
Where to?
Let's drive, and then Hollywood again. 500. I was not expecting that much. That worked out well then, huh? Maybe it's intended as a way to be able to pay him off if you don't convince him, which I'm not sure if anybody can convince him. Maybe there's a way. I did have several conversation paths, and I chose one particular one, so it's very possible if I did different conversation options, I might have convinced him. I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't have like a blue persuade or a pink seduction, either one, to try to use. All the seduction would be less effective, right? Because he's already around smut all the time. So it's like, what? Oh, you're gonna give him something he can't get through movies? I mean, you'd be real, but a lot of people don't care about that type of thing, is what I'm saying, right? So he may not. He'd be like, nah. Plus, you never know. We don't know anything about him. It's possible he's married and has just as unsavory or a just as lewd partner, life partner. It's like if he's gay and has a lover, or it's like he's got a girlfriend or a wife or whatever it might be, right? It's possible he's got somebody that's just got the same attitudes he does. We don't know anything about him, right? So anyway, okay, just in case this for some reason goes sideways, I'm gonna save it so that I've got the money. So if he for some reason rips me off, at least then
What can I do to you, honey?
I can kill him and then reload, so I don't actually have the the violation. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want to know? Forget it, man. Cash. Well, that's it. Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that. And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Who walks the night with demons of dread? Okay. Give me one sec here. I'm going to. Oh wait, hang on. I know. No, it's fine. Yeah, one sec. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that so I don't forget it. My brain is not as great as it once was. Not that it ever was especially great, but it was much better in the past than it has been as I get older. I've always been, though. I mean, I have ADD, so there's that. I also I'm sure it has to do with my ADD, but I'm also absent-minded, so there's that. So okay, so I've got that. Okay. Don't walk home alone tonight? That comes off as a threat. What the hell?
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man, whatever you're in, get out of it now.
Yeah, I'm not even the one wanting the snuff video, so it's not my. Okay, so Right. I also need money to tell David, or to get David to reveal his... So, I guess... Is there a payphone down here? He said down at the end of the street. That could be any street. I have no idea if it's here or what. It look like there's a payphone over here. It could be like a side street too, like an alley. Potentially. Oh, here's a payphone. Hey, sweetie, didn't mean to suck you too much earlier. Sorry about that. Wonder if I need to, like, wait away from it so it's like they don't, you know, they're not, like, skittish. And that might not be the right payphones either, but I don't know. I just noticed there were payphones there. Sabat Thug says, ahem. I love how, like, just these randos on the street apparently are Sabat thugs. They're not just thugs. They're not just rando people. They're actually Sabat thugs. Like, what? See any payphones down that way? Maybe it's over here? Because those payphones weren't really at the end of the street, right? They were just at the... Basically, the red spot. It's kind of like you were saying earlier, Silhouette, with Care Bears. The red spot's basically the Circle K is what we have in America, is the actual store that's decently common. It's like a... I think they still sell gas at it. It's a gas station plus, or a petrol station plus a convenience store. I don't see other payphones. Well, these are payphones, I guess. So it might be there. I don't know. Oops, sorry, officer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My apologies. Oh, they call. I was thinking they picked up at one of the payphones. Okay, so I go to a call. Get one to call, maybe. Can't interact with those, so maybe it's the ones over at the red spot. I don't know if you can interact with these or also, or if you can interact with these though or not, but we can try. Aha.
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Oh, the only option, they give me the one that I need. Okay, I didn't have to remember it. That's fine, I guess.
Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
Room 2, huh? Okay. So I kind of do this. I've kind of settled on this. I kind of like this. I'll do the first person for like the general wandering, but we get in combat, I'll switch to third person. Or if I'm sneaking, then I'll go third person. We'll kind of do like a hybrid between the two. Room 2, huh? Oh, what do I have on me now? I have 123. Yeah. Room 2, huh? I don't know which one that is. Is that the one we were at before? That's 6. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Is it just to here? I say 3 and then 2. 2. That's 1. 2. Here we go. Okay. F9 in case I go in and there's a trap and I get killed or something. Okay. cafe key. Damn, dude. Did the guy that I was supposed to meet get killed? It's kind of looking like it, isn't it? Jeez. What the hell? We aren't that long? Yeah. I'm kind of short, so it's fine. Well, that's... Man, a lot of great stuff happens at the Lucky Star Motel, huh? So what was that? 2 deaths? Two people killed here? Internet cafe. I don't think I have enough cash yet to help out Schmeckle. We'll do that once I have... Probably once I have a couple $100 in total. Or if I get another couple hundred, whichever happens first. If I get like a thing like Max did for at the Chantry and gave me 500 or something, then I'll just do it then. But cafe is where I am, right? So I want to go here. Okay, now wait, it's Internet cafe key. Did that guy just drop kick the door before going in there? The hell? Anyway. I want a key though. Oh, so back here. Quick save again. Ah, yeah. Hotel owner and receptionist will be in so much trouble in cleaning Lady sees some crisis. Yeah. Seriously. It's like, dude, what the... Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. No nude chat without $. All girls must sign in. Yeah, okay. Nothing with those computers. I think here, obviously, there's a dead body. Poor girl. I mean, I'm a vampire, so makes sense I could fight those things. She has no chance. Poor thing. Just totally ate it before I even got here. Damn, bro. Ah. I think we're good for a little bit. See anything in there? I was gonna look back here, and then they decided to attack me. I was like, oh, okay. I guess we're fighting. Again, more of them. See, because another advantage that I have as a vampire is I'm regenerating. Humans don't regenerate that fast, right? So... What's that orange? It's not the color of blood, so I'm not sure what that is. Unless it's like maybe past stains or something, but like there's all this splatter, so I don't know. And that dude also kind of bit it. There's a wheelchair. I wonder if he was not even able to get away or something. I mean, not even able to try to run, really. He's like trying to wheel himself away and just totally got ate. Okay, what, behind this curtain? Cannot go behind the curtain. Okay. Oh, I got that. What is this? did I pick up? There was something there, and I just walked over it, and it just, like, disappeared. Did I get something? Nice zebra. Yeah. I know. It's like, that fetish that starts with a B that I'm not going to say because I don't know what YouTube's going to censor potentially. Okay, why am I just sitting here not doing anything? $10? Oh. I guess I'm really not supposed to go in there, at least not at this point. Can I get through that? No. DMP's down there. Because even with the buff, I think I maybe have 7. And I've only got 6 experience. There's no way I'm getting to 10. This is more than just, I mean, it's bad enough that snuff films exist or whatever. This is more than even that. This is like just outright murder. Not even like for film's sake. It's just how many people can we kill? Okay, maybe I talk to this guy?
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up here? Dead, everyone slaughtered up. Oh, shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us. Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0? Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Creepy house in the hills. Ooh, are we gonna get another ocean view hotel kind of thing? Maybe not ghosts, but another like creepy environment. That'd be cool.
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor. Please, just get me out of here. Oh no!
Did it just like... Seriously? Is this like post-atom bomb type thing? What the hell? I'm not going to say the location because I don't know if... This is the problem with like society these days. I can't say simple things. It's so ridiculous. Anyway, but yeah, is that like a post-atomic bomb type thing? I don't even know if there's anything in there really to try to get anyway. I suppose I could potentially try to come back another time. Maybe. I didn't even have a chance to save the guy, of course. Obviously, it just killed him pretty much outright. What is... So they had the thing break down so the thing attacked me, and it basically blocked the... Great. Anyway. There's no longer anyone in the normal internet cafe part of this. Not unsurprisingly, you'd hear all that stuff going on, people dying and stuff. It's like, went straight to opposite place for heaven, yeah. Yeah, let's be excessive, right? You can't say hell anymore. Yeah. It's frustrating because it's like, there's no reason. If somebody gets like triggered about this kind of stuff, do they need to be watching me play it? I don't understand the mentality. If you can't, like if there's a movie and I'm like, that movie says or does or whatever stuff that I don't like, I don't want to be a part of that, just don't watch the movie. It's not rocket science. It always used to be understood you could just do that. Now these days it's like, okay. So I don't know. Okay, so let's go back to Schmeckle. We'll ask him. Nope. Wait. No, it's here. Yeah. No. I gotta go towards the Chinese theater, not Asshole. I keep wanting to go to Asshole because it was his children, and so I keep thinking they're like right next door, but they're not. They're on opposite sides of the lane. Someday I'll remember. Just not today. Probably not when I return in 5 weeks either. Or when I return in 6 weeks, I guess, because I'll be gone for 5. Anyway, you know what I mean. All right, let's see what he has to say about this. Isaac, we have a problem.
Any luck?
I've learned something about the gargoyle. No. I promised I'm not going to stab people in the back just so I can piss people off.
Certainly.
So I can't... Okay, what's the next step then? Hang on. The Hollywood. There's no one waiting for you at Hollywood Lucky Star Hotel, but you did find a key to the internet cafe. I have to go back to the cafe? I didn't find anything there, though. Search again, I guess. That seems incorrect. It seems like we were done there. Okay, so what did I miss? I wonder if I have to have super high lock picking or something. Maybe. Okay, what's my... security. Cost 3. And then 6. Or... it's... What is it? Oh, it's dexterity, isn't it? That's 12. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably increase some of these, right? Presence, it's 10. What does this cost, though? 5? Let's increase celerity. Hang on, so this one, level 2 speed enhancement, costs 1 blood, lasts for 14 seconds. Oh, I don't know what the difference between the speed is. I mean, obviously it's gonna be faster, but I don't know what that means. 1 to wits, 1 to perception. I'm gonna do celerity. Okay. Oh, there was an air vent I missed. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's good to know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I looked like events like this. I apparently missed that other apparently very obvious vent. That's not surprising. That is par for the course for Zexor, just FYI. So I saw like vents like this, and I was like, oh, maybe there are no vents to really do. I had no justification for that assumption. I made it nevertheless. Ah, up there. All right. Guess on this. Maybe not. Maybe I could do it better this way. Maybe not. I don't know if I can or not. For crying, really? If you're not even gonna try to do a jump when I go. Wonder how I get up there, because it doesn't look like I could. Oh, this vent. I was looking at the one up above. I see. Glad I kept looking around this time. Horror tape part 2. Yeah. Sorry, Schmeckel, you just got smeared all over. Yes, this is the door that I was not able to open earlier. Okay. All right. There weren't all that many on the way back, just a couple, like 3 or whatever. I don't know if I said earlier, so if I didn't, thanks for dropping in the stream, Noctilius, by the way. Okay, so now maybe we'll have a conversation? We'll see. Isaac still may not talk to me though. I don't know, but I got experience that time when I grabbed the tape, and I'm pretty sure this is the complete tape, or maybe at least closer. Yep. Okay, number 1.
And this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
That statue on the side coming in the door from that angle, over there on the left up there, that looks like the same statues to LaCroix's place. I'm not saying they're tied necessarily, but it's interesting anyway. Is we got the beginning, I guess, where she arrived. So maybe you knock.
There's a house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever. That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I think the quest would have been better if you didn't see monsters until you watching the second tape. Would make more nerve-wracking knowing there's something killing people and hearing footsteps. Yeah, they could have done it a lot creepier too. Instead of suddenly having all the monsters to fight, they could have had, like, as you're walking by a room, maybe there's a vent and you hear like scratching or like footsteps rushing by in the vent or something. Give you kind of a what would be a good equivalent? There was a movie in the couple of movies in the mid-80s called Critters, but I don't think that's a good equivalent. Maybe like kind of like Gremlins, except without the comedic aspect of it. Maybe that's a good movie to do to run a parallel with. Could be. I agree with you though. I think they could have done it much more creepily. But I'm a big horror fan. Obviously, I play horror movies a lot, or horror games a lot, and I watch a lot of horror movies too. So I think I'm all caught up on. They're not as really kind of horror adjacent. I know people call them horror, but they're not really horror. But I'm all caught up, I think, on the Scream movies, on the Alien franchise. Not watched the latest Predator. I'm not sure if I really am looking forward to doing that. It looks more like it's like Predator politics almost. Like they don't think that the female Predator is going to be a good enough hunter or has enough potential or something, so she proves them wrong or something. It's not really going to be scary like the first Predator movie was. So I'm not going to watch that probably. I might at some point, but I'm not like rushing to see that. Yes, I did actually. It's on my YouTube channel. So if you're on another platform besides YouTube, if you're, I don't know if it imported or not. It might be on Odyssey if it imported. I need to go through my different platforms and make sure I have a lot more of the content brought across and not just exclusive on YouTube. Twitch is problematic because you can only save 100 hours of play, so don't look for stuff from me like stuff I've done in the past on Twitch, and also not Kick, because Kick's just a streaming platform. But if you're on Odyssey or YouTube or BitChute, all three of those, I have videos. So whichever one you prefer, the Alien Isolation playthrough will for sure be on YouTube. I need to bring it to Odyssey and BitChute as well, though. That's a good enough one I want to bring to BitChute and Odyssey both. Yeah, so how do I get there? On Kingsway. I don't know where that is. Let's take a look. Where's the map? And sometimes I end up with games that are not really horror, but they're kind of horror adjacent, or at least a little bit similar in feel. Like, I do a lot. I also do, not a ton, but I do a relatively decent number of like thrillers and detective stuff. So stuff like that kind of has the people are dying, we could be in danger if we're not careful kinds of things and stuff. So I do some of those too. Yeah, anyway, like I've done Still Life. I need to do Autopsy, or was it Autopsy? No, it's not Autopsy. Still Life. I need to do the prequel. I don't remember what it's called. I think it starts with a P. And then Still Life 2. I've done a couple of like more detective-y things as far as like Sherlock Holmes. I did one. Although the one I did was more like horror, like tied to Cthulhu. Anyway, I'm taking too long to do that. Talk about that. Sorry. Anyway, but you can find a lot of my stuff. And I do a lot of indie horror and stuff too. Yeah, Alien Isolation was awesome. I've only done the one playthrough and then some of the DLCs, but the one I did on the hardest difficulty, and then when you finish on that hardest difficulty, you unlock the maximum hard difficulty. I've not done on the maximum hard difficulty, but I did on the hardest that you can do when you first play without having played anything else before. Crime and Punishment. Okay. Yeah, I did what was it called? Sherlock Holmes. Sillowell might remember, Sillowell should remember because he had played the game before I played the remake of it. Where's Kingsway? Kingsway. I don't know. I guess I can maybe I can see signs with street names or something. I would guess it could be. Oh, maybe it's up here? Maybe. I don't know how to get there, though, if that's true. Oh, maybe I go this way, where all these folks have gone. What is this? I don't remember where this is. Let's see really fast. What? What is this? Have I been here before? Oh. Yeah, I see. This is the Circle K. The red spot. I think at least. Looks like it. Alright. The other possibility too... Oh, there's a rat. I am down blood here. The other possibility is too... that I might need to go through the sewers to get to it. I don't know. We'll see. I think I've gone up above there already, right? And it was just like a platform people could potentially have like dinner or something on. Criminal violation? What the hell? What violation? I don't understand what just happened. Was it because I ate rats? Okay, hang on. Let me just reload. Last quick save, which probably is right as I come out or something. It's that far back? Oh, man, hang on. I meant the autosave, not the quick load. Let's just do load the autosave. The Awakened. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it's called. Thank you. Yes. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened is the one I did. Yeah, I did, okay, this one, nobody's around. Is there criminal violation because I'm back here? Is this somewhere I'm not allowed to be or something? I didn't know this was off limits. Hang on. This guy's coming here? Who is this guy? Here, let me just grab him as he comes around. Okay, hang on. Let me quick save here. I realize this is like an off-limits place or something. Or was it because the other dude had a gun and so they assumed that I was tied to him for some reason? I like how like a cop just spawns when there's a criminal violation. Like there's no cop actually back here, but if I get charged with the infraction, then suddenly he spawns and starts like shooting at me. I was like, okay. He's still just chilling there because he's an idiot. Yeah. So I don't... Unless... Do I go to the graveyard and then go out the other side? I don't know if I can get out the other side, can I? Let's see, but I don't think I can get out the other side, the other gates or whatever. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I can destroy a gargoyle with my bare hands, but I can't kill zombies fast enough. Sure, bro. Yeah. I don't think I have a way to get through from here, at least. So where's King's Way? What the hell? Where's that? Because it's the Hollywood Hills. So this is where hills are. I wonder if there are... No. In fact, police teleport away from crime scenes where I live. Well, not where I live now. Where I lived at one point. Yeah. I'm from, actually, where there were drug busts and gang attacks and stuff. I did not grow up. I grew up like in a neighborhood. My parents did a great job of trying to provide for me, making sure that like we the kids were safe and stuff. But like my neighborhood was like, I think like a block or maybe 2 blocks at most from where a lot of stuff went down. So we were like, just go this way to school or to the mall or whatever. Do not go that way, kind of a thing. It was actually kind of scary when you're really young. Once you're a teenager and stuff, you're just like, okay, just don't get in the wrong part of town and you're fine. Yeah, so that doesn't go through really that I saw. Maybe it is a sewer thing. I'll try. Let's see. Kingsway? Was it? Yeah, Kingsway is what it's called. Oh, ask the taxi driver. Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. He could open up a new area. I didn't even think about that. Good call. That'll save me time, and that makes sense for sure. Okay, why am I not? Hello? Can you... What is happening? How did I get stuck? Alright, you know what? I'll just load here. No, I loaded back there, didn't I? Crap. No. Okay, well, if this could, like, not be dumb and actually let me go up, thank you. I was like, if it stops being stupid, actually let me leave the sewer, that'd be nice.
Where to?
Oh, I see. It's a whole new location. Yeah, makes sense. Kind of like the museum was at one point. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because when I wanted to go to the museum, I just looked at, like, on the map as well, so I don't know. Okay, dual resave since I'm here. I don't know if stealth is going to help me at all or not when I'm here. It's not a stealth mission, so there's at least some degree of doesn't mean anything. Pool is probably just empty, right? Nothing special in it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything even in the pool. The jacuzzi, also nothing. Oh, okay. I've been really fortunate over the years to get to know a wide kind of spectrum or wide, broad, like stroke of different people in society. I know some people that each year make millions of dollars, and I know other people that were more like me growing up that were lucky if they, you know, had new clothes when they needed them. So I've had an interesting life. It's been kind of a mixed bag of stuff. Makes me appreciate people a lot more. I know a lot of different people from different walks of life, so that's pretty cool. That's been fun. That's one thing actually that's benefited me a lot since I like to write. Because then I have a better... Ooh, flies? What was that squishy noise? 2. Oh, is going to be something in here? Anyway, let's be understood. I'm not saying I'm like I understand everybody or anything. Like I'm not going to pretend like I know exactly what people are thinking and stuff. But it does improve my ability to understand where somebody might be coming from when they have an opinion or, you know, feel a certain way or whatever. Okay, what am I missing? Is there a door that I failed to find? But this just goes back out, opens back out to front, right? Is it because I'm sneaking? I stop sneaking because obviously I'm not. But I can't enter those. I can't enter the garages either. What am I missing? There aren't any grates to go under on the ground and stuff, right? Was there something down here after all? No. I don't see anything. I don't know. Fine. Just reload entering the property. Where else can I try? Because I can't even interact with that front door, so I can't. It's not like I can knock and then ask to be let in, I don't think. Maybe. I mean, I could attack it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. What am I missing? I was over here earlier. Is there something? How do I get up? I'm looking for something potentially like, you know, like use something as if they were stairs or something to try to jump and jump and jump too, and I'm not seeing anything. What the crap? Okay. Can I climb that? Oh, okay. Thank you. It just looked like a texture to me. I didn't realize you could climb it. Nah. Nothing in here, huh? Or could I grab this or no? Damn. I was hoping there's another tome I could use to level myself up some. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. I have 5, right? So I can increase. I'm down pretty low on money. Maybe I want to do my finance just so I can. Maybe not. I don't know. The other was security, right? Security to 2. This will let me at least read one of the books if I do that. And that's good anyway, because I use that with... Wait, was it security or... Hang on. Hang on. That's finance. Yeah, security of 2. That's security of 2. Okay. I'm going to go security. Accept. And then I can read that. Okay. This one is melee. So melee and finance are the 2 that I need to increase over time. Okay. Save that so I don't forget that stat change. Okay. Mummy wrap fetish? Healing rate. Wait, what? What is that? So what does that do? Mummy wrap fetish. Where is that? No, no. It's not any of these, right? This lowers my chances of frenzy. This increases my defense, and this gives me the blood buff duration increase. Maybe, oh, over here. Mummy ward fetish. Gazing upon this mummified flesh, you feel a rush of vitality. To your undead flesh increases passive healing rate. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Gross. It's like dripping through the ceiling. That's gross. What the frick? I don't know which way, if any, is better to go. This room's awfully dark. Can't really see very well. Since this is not a like survival horror type game, I don't really have a light I can use. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Okay, we came from there. So yeah, I think so. I think we're just going downstairs, right? Even though there's blood dripping from the ceiling, making me think you can go upstairs as well. But okay, sure. Okay, no more at the moment. Since you forced me to move in a little bit, let me... Oh, interesting. So those are like flesh walls, basically, that force you to, like, when you progress in, they like block your way back, keep forcing you to stay inside after a certain point, I guess. That's messed up. If this were like Sinking City or something, then I would expect... Now that inside, I would expect like some of these flesh things might attack me. Since this is VtM, may or maybe not. Oh, blood pack, cool. Blue blood pack? Bag of blood from only the finest human specimens. Oh. I did not have any blue blood yet. So, interesting. Gross, but interesting nevertheless. Got that. These flies make it super appetizing, obviously. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I feel like it could be Zemeetzi. Flesh sculpting, right? It's probably what it is, I'm assuming. But technically, I'm not going to put it past VtM to have something unexpected. And the Zemeetzi are part of Sabbat, I believe, or unassociated. I don't know which. They would be. They would definitely not be part of the Camarilla, so possibly Sabbat. So it would not surprise me. Maybe I should do this if I'm getting... I don't know how close I am to a boss fight. Here we go. Yeah, Zemeetzi.
Your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving? Oh, child of Cain. The sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
Furniture?
Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child? secrets of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
So the first one's confrontational, but asks an additional question. The second one just says, we're fighting. Sure.
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the Ancient and seek to free him from his torpor. He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus, one of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom. Blessed creatures, I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out.
Yeah, that's absolutely 1,000,000% Tzimisce. But they sure are ugly.
Illegals, mongrels, half-bloods, and caitiff, the bane of society, kindred and kin. They are as of little consequence to authority as they are to me. It is a culling of sorts.
Hey, Siva Machina, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Brutal, broken, and ugly. They're pretty sick, really disgusting. You're about to be cold. You're about too cold, but it should be. You're about to be cold, freak, and Mama's gonna be doing the culling. Mama's gonna be doing the culling. I like that. No, I mean you can definitely see from the Camarilla, right? From the conversations you have with certain of the Camarilla, like Lacroix, right? Certain of the Camarilla look down their nose so much at the Sabbat that they're looking at the ground and not actually at the Sabbat themselves, if that makes sense, metaphorically. They make assumptions that are unfounded. The Tzimisce, for as gross as you may think the stuff they do is, the Tzimisce are not just pushovers, but they're also not just mindless. They have a certain, if you look at the previous game, okay? Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Ozra the Undying, the first boss you fight, is a Tzimisce. She was in the process of working toward the same thing that later on when you're in the what do they call it? The final days? Whatever they call it. I don't remember what they call it in the lore. Anyway, in modern times, okay, you realize that the Tzimisce were involved in that stuff too. So when you fight Vukadlok, for example, Vukadlok was largely released or what's a good word? Realized, brought into reality because of efforts of Tzimisce. Final Nights, that's it. Clan Quest mod installed. Where can you install it? Join Sabbat. I have not chosen a side, so I'm not right now I'm neither Camarilla nor Sabbat nor Anarch at present. I'm just a little babe in the woods, or a little child in the woods, trying to figure out what I want from this cruel vampire world I've been thrust into. So, brutal, broken, and ugly. That's insulting him. Pretty sick and they're really disgusting. That's insulting him. And then just, I mean, all of them, none of them are friendly. So I guess we just fight. Okay.
Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
I probably want to go back to this. Just so I can kill them faster. Kill the minions faster, that is. What I need to do is get to him when he comes out. Where is he? There we go. Hang on. Nope. Got him. Yeah, it's a blind playthrough, so I do appreciate it, and it's fine. If it turns out like I make a specific choice, and it turns out later I'm unhappy with the choice, or like I'm like, oh, you know what, I should have done this, or I'll just know for next time. Yeah, I played Vampire the Masquerade Redemption many times, and I intended to play Bloodlines, and I got busy with so many other things in life, I just never got around to it. With everything else that I do, like for example, I don't. Can you go in here? Oh, not really. I guess it's probably just a place for some of them to come out. Anyway, yeah, I've been involved in like a lot, or not involved, but like invested in a lot of different like game franchises and stuff. And so I just over time, I just didn't get around to Bloodlines. I was meant to, and I don't know why I didn't put more of a priority on it, but. Oh, we got some mirroring happening. That was more of a problem, or that was a problem more often in the last game, in Redemption. Should I just wait here and regenerate a bit? I do have a faster regenerate rate. I'll just wait here for a little bit while I discuss with you all. Might want to check out Clan Quest mod. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good thought. I do have a mod, but the mod I have, I don't remember. I think it's got a few extra quests, and I think maybe something else, but it's minimal additional stuff. It's mostly a fix for modern computers with some additional stuff in it. I could not find just a fix So yeah, it's something like that, like unofficial patch plus or whatever. It is patched for sure. Yeah, that's actually why I noticed too. When I tried to start it through, so I bought it through GOG. So when I tried to start the game through GOG, it's the unpatched version. So I always have to load it separately, use its start icon instead of through GOG. And that's why I have these saves saying patched, so I'll know that'll be a reminder. I put patched, so it's a reminder for me to open it that way, not a different way. So, a little bit more. Actually, I did say 90 minutes, didn't I? I'm gonna go for another probably 40 minutes. It's about another 40-45 minutes. It has the basic unofficial patch. Oh, well, I did notice things like going in Santa Monica, going down to the docks was like broken and stuff. So whatever way, but I the patch I got fixes it so that I don't have weird like textures flying in the air and stuff like rectangles where textures should be for clouds and stuff. Fixes stuff like that. Anyway, also without the patch, if I went to the docks, except for that opening like early mission at that house, otherwise though, if you go to the docks, you come back to where you had zoned in and it's blocked. There's no zone back out. So that was a problem. Anyway, point is, I'm using a patched version so that I can do it, but I tried to make sure it was, no, it doesn't in that particular case. And I actually realized that too because was reminded of that because not only when I opened it through GOG, it had the problem with the textures and with zoning back was broken and stuff, but also when I went back to the page where I'd installed the patch, it does specifically say, do not use from the normal platform launcher, use specifically the launcher for this game, the icon itself, like from the place where it's installed. So I'm going further, huh? But so not this way, I don't think. Make sure I'm still using that. Oh, I see. He did say that the sewers were like he'd released a bunch in the sewers, so that does make sense. Flipboard. This poor old soul. Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with you that maybe it should work. I just know that it did not work, so it is what it is. It's fine. Anyway, but I have a patch to fix stuff, and it said there was something more than just the basic game, but maybe it's like I said, it might be. I don't even know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I might have misread it too. Looks like the clipboard of an employee of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, spring 2003, Monday, 23rd. Initial investigations into the reports of the strange sightings in the LA sewers started today. Entered Quadrant 13 and will move into both 14 and 15 later on in the afternoon. Quadrant 13 seems normal. So that was the 23rd. Okay, so the next day. Tuesday, 24th. Quadrant 13 checked out, but heard unidentified noises at various points in both quadrants 14 and 15. Called into dispatch to confirm that no other inspectors were working in the area. There were none. Coordinates noted. Investigation into 16 tomorrow. I don't even remember what I did. Oh, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. All I know is this works, and it's pretty much the basic game. Whether it's fully the basic game or not, I don't care. I'm not invested enough in thinking it's one or not versus, so you might be totally right. I don't know. Anyway, Wednesday the 25th, strange noises. Undoubtedly some sort of animal heard again in quadrant 16. I saw what may have been the animal at the intersections of corridors 63A and 64B, but could find nothing upon further investigation. There were strange prints in the mud on the edge of the corridor, almost hand-like, although it was difficult to make them out in the darkness. Thursday the 26th, more prints found in corridor 73D. They disappeared into what looked like an entrance into an older part of the sewers. Called dispatch to see if they had blueprints in the older sewer section, but they didn't. Requested advice on how to proceed, and dispatch told me to continue with caution tomorrow. Friday the 26th, 8 a.m. Began investigation of the older part of the sewers this morning. Saw again what I believed to be an animal, although I don't know exactly how to classify it. The skin seems bare, almost reptilian. I can hear it constantly, almost as if it's following me, although the echoes down here make it impossible to gauge distance. Friday the 26th, 9:15 a.m. Can't seem to raise dispatch on the radio, so unable to check in. There's a smell that's become more and more pronounced as I travel further into the old sewers. Undoubtedly the carcass of an animal washed down here in the last big rain. Investigations continue. Friday the 26th, 11:31 a.m., so 2 hours and 15 minutes later. Found the source of the smell, and it looks to be human remains. Immediately called dispatch, but was unable to reach them. The body seems to be that of a transient, but there are tears, massive tears in the flesh, that indicate an animal may have recently fed upon the corpse. I have noted the coordinates of the body, and am returning immediately to report my findings. So this is now just under 2 hours later. Friday the 26th, 1:22 p.m. I become temporarily lost in the old tunnels, and repeated attempts to reach dispatch have ended in failure. The animal sounds I heard before have begun to approach again, and I fear I may be being hunted. As a precaution, I have unholstered my weapon. Friday the 26th, 5:30 p.m., so this is now 4 hours later. Undoubtedly lost. I may have traveled deeper into the old sewers. Something is following me, I know it. Can't reach dispatch. Batteries running out in my flashlight. God help me! Saw a creature, some sort of monstrosity, teeth and blood. Can't get out, no more light, can't reach anyone. Please, oh God, what is the... Writing trails off, spattered with what looks to be blood. Damn, bro. That sucks. That really sucks for him. That is way unfortunate, man. Yeah. Just come get some. As Ash from Army of Darkness would say, just come get some. Could be more, I don't know. Could very well be more down here somewhere. Alright. I do need blood here. Give me some. That might be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Just one rat. Be as little on the gross side as I can be. I am a Toreador after all. And yes, there's something to be said for the grotesque in art, but I mean, at the same time. Okay. How do I proceed? I could go through one of these. That might be the way. Whoa. Twisted my perspective. Couldn't see where I was going anymore. Yeah, that. Whatever is happening with that. Let's not do that again. I guess I'm going down? Maybe? Looks like it. Maybe? Can I? Oh, maybe not. Can I not go underneath? Okay, maybe there's a switch I can pull. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Just while I look in here, there might not be... Oh, yeah, there's an object. Shotgun shells. XO ammo full? Aw. You guys are friggin' jerks. Nope. See. Ledger. There's no... Like, going down this way isn't going to give me anything more. Maybe it will, actually. Yeah, here we go. Hi. Hey. What's up, buddy? Hey. Okay. This might be the similar thing going the other way. I'm gonna see where those stairs go up to, but I'm not overly convinced it's gonna be anything other than just... Oh yeah, see, it exits, so I don't want to do that. Let's go back. Okay. But that's good. That lets me know how I can get out of here when I'm ready. But I don't want... Whoops. Oh, yeah. Open this. But I don't want to leave yet. Okay. See if this goes to the same place as the other one. Or... Nope, this doesn't even go. Okay. So the other way it is. What up, brudda? Bruddas? I will kill both of you. Hi. What up? Yeah, you gotta die. For sure. He said they infested the sewers, but I don't know how many that means there are. If there are many or just only a few. See a way through there. Water. So I can get down in the water. I could maybe underneath this follow my way down. Of course, I don't know if you can get back out if you do that either. If you can even go down in the first place. These, though, yeah. So there might be another one of this. Okay, pretty straightforward path to follow, I guess. Did it again. For some reason, I get around the corner, and it with this perspective is like with the Z, like the with this third-person perspective or whatever. It wants to do this weird shift thing with a perspective. Okay, I guess I auto get sucked down with this. I mean, I'm a vampire, so I'm assuming I don't need oxygen. Figure out this is that. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. They both ended up down there, huh? I was worried about that. I thought that might happen. Is the autosave, I guess. Let me see. How far back is this? Ah. Okay, I see. So I will do a manual save before going back there again. Or before like jumping in the water. Just to so I don't have to go as far. I didn't even think about that. I could probably use a shotgun too from there, and I have shotgun ammo there. Although I may or may not be able to come back for it, but weird perspective shift is so strange. Anyway. Said the game saved. What is that? Autosave Warrens 2. I wonder why I didn't save in Warrens 2 previously. Interesting. That's fine. Anyway. Even more down there. Oh, that's great. I was gonna say, where's the next one? Just in case, but I could be able to make that, yeah. Am I trying to go up above there? If so, though, how the crap do I get up there? I could grab one of these, maybe. I guess. Maybe do a pile of 3, and I can stack the last one on top of those 2. Maybe. Whoops. Okay. And this one. Give me. What? That got chopped up by that? Really? Okay, well, let's see if I can make it with these 2. No. That's not going to let me get up there. How? What if I throw these into there? There we go. Maybe. Go on the other side away from where the barrel actually is. There we go. Maybe. If I can get up. Stay up. Stay up. There we go. That's how you're supposed to use the barrels. Either way. It's fine. Okay, let's save it again. I figure these guys are going to be spawning at all different kinds of spots here. Pretty much each of these holes should have at least one. Maybe more, I don't know, but... So I'll just run around to the holes and try to get rid of all the ones that are going to auto spawn from those. Already fought that one, I guess. Okay. I guess I've got all of them? Because we'll find out if more come out from somewhere, but it looks like I've got all of them. Until this. There might be more here, of course. Let's see. So jumping onto these probably doesn't benefit me at all. Okay, and then just down. And more here, of course. I don't know actually exactly how this is supposed to work, if I'm actually supposed to kill all of them or not, or if they're just obstacles for me to get through to get out. But either way, role-playing wise, I would want to kill all of them. Because they're an infestation, and we want to get rid of the infestation, right? Oh. Go down these, is that... That one doesn't have water, so I probably want to do the one that has water, I guess, right? Maybe? What am I? Can I not? Here, if I turn Z off and I'm just this. Yeah. Looks like water might not be where I want to go. I don't seem to be able to go anywhere with that. Let me try with the one that's not water. Yeah, see with the water, it's just like you can't actually go anywhere, it looks like, so. Not sure that I'm even doing anything with those. Doesn't seem to be anything, just an empty container. Okay. Probably the same here. Oh, I can't even open that one. Okay. Alright. It's up the stairs, I guess. Ah, more electricity. Awesome. Of course I would drop down here, huh? That just makes sense. Blow access is down below. Just so I don't have to reload a bunch of times. Let's... so I'm being pushed against this. I can't actually get out of this. Okay, so reload. Down there basically means I can't go anywhere. Nope. I'm not trying to hit that. So I guess I'm just avoiding those. Trying not to get those. Not to get hit by electricity when I try to go up. So shooting the box doesn't do anything. Okay. It's pretty random, so I guess I just, once it looks like there's a break, go. I don't know what I just did, except that I turned the pump control off. Safe, flooded. I don't know. Let me look at this. Pump 118A. Pump 118A. Password accepted. Septic. Pumps off. Pumps already deactivated. Okay. Electrical. Seven, huh? Okay, hang on. That's not the one I meant. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I meant Auspex. So dumb. Anyway, try it again. Nope. So not 7, huh? What is my hacking level currently? 4? So I thought, doesn't... Adds 1 to wits. Wits affect hacking. Oh, but I only have 1. Right. I see. I could just do wits directly. That'll give me 5. But that would just give me like 6. So that's still not going to be good enough. See, and the level 2 doesn't help me either because that's 1 to wits and 1 to perception. Hacking. computer. This is cost 8 and this costs 6. Yeah, there's no way. So I guess I'm not going to be doing the electrical. Maybe I don't need to try to do electrical, though. I'm not sure. That'll take care of it instead. And I am trying to go where? Oh, over there. You're right, where I was swimming against previously. That's right. Okay. It suddenly goes on. What the? That would suck so bad. You just suddenly final death because you, whoops, had timed it badly or something. Can you stop, please, doing your weird perspective shift thing? I'm trying to figure out. Reservoir 1. Which does not seem to go anywhere. So I guess I want Reservoir 2, maybe? Huh. Not exactly sure. Can't go up. How do I fill it with more water? I turned the pump off, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to have been enough, huh? Okay, so shooting that was just pointless. I just wasted the ammo. Don't see anything else down here. This is... I, like, tried to smash this earlier. Yeah, that was nothing, so that's... So if I turn pump control on... What does that do? Okay. Yeah, that keeps me from getting in there. So that's not what I wanted. Come on, get out. Get out. There we go. Alright, so definitely do not want pump control on. Hold S again. So what are my other things here? One and two clear. I don't know. It looks to me like I want to fill the reservoir up all the way to the top and then get out that way, but maybe that's not a thing? I don't think I can make this jump back, right? Probably not. Oops. Oh, no, I did. Do I want to go back this way? I feel like this is not something I want to do, right? Or is it? I can't anyway. Can't get, there's no way I can get up there. Yeah, so we're not going back. Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I should check just in case. Because it wasn't clear. Up the stairs again. Buggy stairs. Okay. This is just electrical with the switch. This isn't anything else. So I'm not sure. What else am I supposed to be doing in here? I don't know. Not doing anything with this, right? Right here? No. I missed something in the reservoirs? Because I don't... Oh, maybe I'm just going through... No, because there's a grid or a cage in front of it or whatever, so I can't go through this. Reservoir 2. I do not know. Let's go back to Reservoir 1. Maybe I missed something in it, and Reservoir 2 is not what I want. I don't know. No, one's the same thing. I don't know what I'm trying to do. So, can't go through this at all. I don't see any other exits from the tunnel. I don't think I can do anything to this gate either. Yeah, no, nothing there. What in the crap am I trying to do? Yeah, electrical is the one I couldn't get in the first place, right? So... list, I guess, what I want. Just those. Is there a different exit from here that I'm missing? I'm not seeing... Can't go inside there. Like through there. Which makes sense, because those are just big... Basically containers that hold... like pipes and electrical and stuff. What the hell? don't know what I'm missing, but it's definitely got to be some way other than what I've tried to go. So if I go, do anything with those, with that, and that's a dead end. What the crap? So confused. I don't see any vents or anything to try to go through. The only thing I see is the flow control, but I don't see an exit from there. I wonder. Let me try this. I don't think this is right, but maybe. If I go here, whoops, down. Come on, down, 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 down. No, that's sealed up, so I'm not going through that pipe. That's just a light or whatever. Stop. What on earth? Come on. Stop messing around, like screwing up the perspective game. That's not glitchy at all. But even with that being glitchy or whatever, it doesn't change the fact that I cannot go up there. If that's even where I want to go. I do not know. Alright, well, people have played this before. I know I'm doing a blind playthrough, but since I can't seem to go anywhere, do you want to give me a hint now that I've tried the same thing 12,000 times? And if for some reason I've come here and I'm not supposed to actually come here, although it seems doubtful since there were some of the things to fight, but whatever. But if I've come here and I'm not supposed to, then I can always reload back some. Just turns that back on. It's pretty much pointless to have that on, I think. I don't see a way through any of those. It's like I got to a giant dead end that maybe, but maybe not, should be in the game or something. I don't know. Alright, I'm getting frustrated with. Let me just look. Flow, access, sewers. Mitzi. It's actually an E there, I think. Oh, did it? I don't show any dropped frames, so I guess Twitch is having trouble, maybe. Let me see. Okay, pump control, electricity control. After dealing with the low, you get access to 2 reservoirs. Then what am I supposed to do? They're both dead ends. Pump fills and empties the reservoirs. When they're filled, one of them, I think the right one, goes high. Just swim up and there's the extra problem is when they're filled, the fan is running. It's impossible to swim against the current. Actually, with high celerity is possible with some difficulty. Without impossible. So you need to shut it off first, drain the water. Then you turn it on as fast as you can, jump in and swim for it. Oh. So empty the tanks, turn them on, and swim as fast as you can. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Let me. This. E. Not quite. Not quite. I was close. I was very close. But not quite. Okay, I made it. Phew. You have to just go through fast enough that the pump doesn't keep you from getting where you want to go. Nope. No. Hang on. Let's try this way first. Although I don't think this goes anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. You just have to be fast. I was thinking it just wasn't going to let you. I didn't realize it was a timing thing, so. There we go. Oh, holy crap-o. You're like, geez. I hate the sewers. Okay. So there are those now, apparently, floating around down here as well, in addition to the other stuff. This is definitely just one of those. Oh, I see. I maybe kill the other rat? Maybe. Ow. Okay. So we have the I don't know if it's like way advanced, but we have unadvanced version of the Zamitsi's creations. We came from there, yeah, that's where that was. See either of them currently. So it's down this way. First. Another one of you. Go the other way. Can I lure the other two in hand-to-hand first, maybe? Not really, but there are these here. It's not luring the others, but there are these to fight. Okay, so you got you, but... Oh, okay. We'll leave that. That's a whole... I wasn't sure if that was a closet or something. We're going to have a problem with those guys. I guess we'll start with you. Actually, I'm going to go to this. Get over here. You can't get away from me, you little rat. I eat you for breakfast, literally. Alright. That's... I think where that other door opens up to. Maybe. I don't know about this, though. This opening up and then going... into water? Maybe I do that later. I don't know. Did he hear me, or is that a new spawn? Or that's interesting that he showed up when before he wasn't there. Huh. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh. Yeah, I probably don't want to go down that water sluice. That'll take me down here and kill me, I'm guessing. So I probably don't want to take that other thing that opens the gate and then comes down here. That's probably a bad idea. this. Ew. Jeez, I'm out of ammo already? Crap. Crap, I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Let's see what my last save point was. Warren's 3. Where is this? How far back was this? Okay. F, what? F. Why? Would not he do F for me and feed? I kept hitting F and it was doing nothing. That's weird. Anyway. Okay. Oh. Another way out. And that was a dead end, right? Okay, so this way. Came from there. Okay, so I need to remember. Come back here. Go over there, and that's the way out. I know I'm streaming longer than I had intended initially, but I want to, if I can, I want to finish this area, or at least get some kind of semblance of finishing it, like in the same basic. Okay, so I don't need to fight those guys. I can, but I don't need to. Unless the whole idea here is that I'm cleaning the entirety of the sewers. If that's the case, then that's different, of course. Ow. So that just slows me and sticks me in place. Interesting. With this guy's the first time I got hit by that. Wonder how long it lasts. Because as it is right now, I'm still not fixed. Gosh. I thought it was a limited amount of time it would last or something, but apparently it's for forever. Really? Oh, it's gonna take way too long to do that. Let's just redo the fight and not get hit. When it reloads the area, it does the sound effect of the cutscene. What the hell? I didn't mean to right click. Damn it. So stupid. Okay, anyway, let's try do this where I can not like shoot my screw myself up as well. Should be nothing else over there. Definitely want to wait. Well, I can go here, right? I just can't go into the next room. So I go here, I'll save it before going here. We wait though. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll save it, and then we'll see how it begins. Now, given that thing leaps and can really get up close to me really fast, I think I might do a similar strategy like I did with the gargoyle and just go in hand to hand. And maybe do presence. Let's save it. Okay. I don't know how much health it has. We'll see. So I'm about dead. Okay. So that's... Celerity might be better because I can get more attacks in faster. Oh, maybe. We'll see. Why can I friggin' really dance around it and not hit anything? So I might not be able to fight this right now. What other... Shotgun, no. That I'm assuming no. The pistol, no. I could do a knife maybe because it's not bludgeoning, so it might cut more. That might be better. Okay. See what that does. Yeah, this might be something I have to come back and fight. I stuck on the barrels? What the freaking... Stuck on bodies? Really? Gosh, this game. Why am I in crouch? Also, by the way. So dumb. Oh my gosh, the glitching of perspective in this too. There we go. It can be done. I'm gonna do this in case I have something kills me right afterward or something. But I think... Alright. See what's in here to get, if anything. And then, might... I think at that point I'll just head for the exit. Whoops. And then... we'll be done, I think. Just an abyss. It just drops into an abyss. There's not actually a tunnel down there. It's just, you know, where the earth stops having anything, pretty much. Okay, I can go up. If I can here. Can I grab the... Nope, it could grab the bodies, but I cannot. Okay, awesome. As long as I can get up here. I wonder if I would have come up here, it probably would jump up here and fight me, huh? Like, try to knock me off and stuff. Really? Okay. They have a problem with stairs in this sewer area, apparently. Yeah, this is basically nothing. This is just a dead end, so I'm glad I did not try to come up here. But I didn't know if there was anything up here, right? So... I'm only coming up here because I was curious if there's anything to get, but doesn't look like it at all. Okay, so I tried these vents, right? Cannot get through these. Nothing up above that I could see. Not do those vents. That's the Great Abyss. That's a big metal grate. Yeah. So I think the Control Station 13 monster was really the thing here, and otherwise it's dead end, I think. I'm gonna... No, I did. Right after the fight, I saved it. So if for some reason I have to go back, I can try to find a quick save for it and then return, but... Okay, and then around the corner was those guys, so I come over here. Want to... This is a dead end, right? Yeah. I want to go over here. And then it's either here or after a turn that I pretty much go straight. I think it's here. Yeah, because I came through underneath that gate and then went this way over to the room that had the ledger, etc., etc., etc. And that was over here, right? Yeah. Geez, so much blood everywhere. Great. No, that's great. It's nothing wrong here. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. So now we can leave. Okay. Alrighty. Well, so we finished off of the stuff that we currently can see, we finished off the flesh sculpted creatures. On that, right? Yeah, just in case. Anything in here? There's a rat. There's a rat down. Oh, there's one here too. Yep. Missed you. I was looking at your friend. Didn't even notice you for a minute. Let's grab you. Then we'll head back. And I think since we're just in the sewers, pretty much out from here. Come on. Okay, so this was this one. And this leaves entirely. This is all charred and stuff, like it was burned. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, well, I definitely don't want to just come back here. Okay, we'll just go through the sewers. It's fine. So interesting. So over there's one exit back to the horrible area, and then this other exit down to the horrible area. Or just go through the sewers here and get out. Okay. Los Angeles. There we go. Access point A. All right. Well, that was fun. Wait. Actually, I want to be over here and talk to Isaac, right? I think that's... I turn it into Isaac? Hang on. Downtown. No, Hollywood. Got the main script. Defeated Andre in his lair at 609 Kingsway and gained access to the sewers that will hopefully lead you to the Nosferatu. Still never found the Nosferatu, though. But we have access now. Now that's defeated, I guess at some point I can go back. And then got the manuscript from David Hatter. Yeah, how much? I've only got 123. I can sell some things, though. Let's see what I can sell. We'll find out what kind of cash I have. I'm just gonna sell and then save. We're not even gonna go talk to the guy again. I'm just gonna sell and then save. And then, like I said before, it'll be 5 weekends we skip. So basically all the rest of May, which is 3 more weekends, plus the first 2 weekends of June. And then the 20th will be when we first stream again in June. Right? It's 20, back 7 is 13, back 7 is 6. So it's not it's the first, second weekend we skip, third weekend we'll stream again.
Hola.
All right, let's sell some stuff, shall we? Let's see. Clipboard, I don't want to sell that anyway. Ledger, okay, I haven't read that. Haven't read that either. I'm not doing that. Let's see this.
Think, like, all the world is one big video game and we are all characters in it? Whoa, that's like deep, man.
So, I love characters like that. It's hilarious.
61, 62, 63, 15 more cents and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
I'm going to keep 2 just in case. But I think that I can sell the others is fine. I don't sell that. Or that, or that, or that, or that.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
Canister. Photo. Don't think anything else I want to sell. So I've got what? 363? Might be enough for that guy. We'll find out next time.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
All right. We'll save it actually in this store because he's funny. So I will appreciate that when we come back. I'll just do it as a 15. That's fine. It's a new game. I don't care. Okay. So that'll do it for that. So appreciate you all stopping in. Bogji, Siva, Machina, Exadius, Siluel. Am I missing anybody? If I am, I apologize. Oh yeah, Noctilus. I almost forgot to mention. I'm glad I scrolled up. Noctilus also. Thanks everybody for joining me. I appreciate your support. It's been fun. Yeah. So just I will try to make little community announcements on YouTube and on Odyssey, or if you would rather, you can join my Discord. Let me get you a link for that, just so you'll have it. And then if you don't overdo it, that's fine. But that way, at least you will have it. So if you want to use it, you can. So you could join my Discord also. I basically try to communicate as much as I can with everything else that I'm doing. So this, okay, so it's going to be obviously with HTTPS at the beginning. There's a dot after Discord, and then that's the rest of it. That's the invite link. So you can join my Discord if you choose to. But again, don't feel obligated. Nothing to say you need to. Just if you want to, you can follow me that way too. I tend to be a little more communicative on Discord, but I will try to do community posts like I said. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate the support. As always, take care of yourselves. It's a dangerous world out there. A lot of crazy crap goes on. So, I mean, just look at India and Pakistan recently, right? So, anyway, stay safe. Stay close to the ones you love. And I will see you guys next time. Till then, I will see you later. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.